wasn't even talking. I was talking all this time. Oh, jeez. I am on the wrong server, on the wrong character. Oh my god. I can't do anything today. Hey, Tomins. But this is what happens when I'm just like, shit, it's 10 o'clock. I'll just start the stream and hope for the best instead of setting everything up first. Oh my god, that is my password. Yeah, it is going well, isn't it? So well. So well that I was talking to no one but myself for like 10 minutes. Never mind. At least I fixed all the problems. Hey, Skydom. You've missed the terrible starting issues. Which is good. Could really do with a cup of tea, but I didn't have time to make one. I should really have my breakfast smoothie, but I didn't have time to make one. Ooh, legendary traveler. Already. This was not a good place to stay. Hey, hello guys. This is so weird. This new thing. And you get virtue XP. Weird. Well, I had no... My audio was coming from my monitor instead of through my microphone. So you guys couldn't hear that except, like, through the microphone. But then I realized that my microphone wasn't even selected on OBS for some reason. So I was talking to myself for like 10 minutes. And I logged into the wrong server on Lotro. I logged into the wrong character on Lotro. Ugh. It's been a wild ride. Anyways, let's get out of here because below my nut nail pulls. Thanks, Snap. I also logged in on Brandy. Ah, that makes me feel a bit better. I'm not the only one. Right, I need to go to... I knew there was a guide to the Misty Mountains, but for some reason I thought there wasn't. Right, where can I go? I should be able to go to Snowbourne. Because let's do Wildermore, because we still have loads of stuff to do in Wildermore. Stangard. I can do that. We can finally kill the big guy. Whistle the nut once you're there. Okay. I'll do that. How was the conversation with myself? Well, it wasn't that interesting, to be honest. It was just me being like, there's another issue! There's another issue! Oh god.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Snowborn. Oh, you made a new outfit. Nice. That sounds exciting.
What brings you to these lands?
Alright, we can go from here to... Fort Law. Speak with Harding about Wildermore. I don't need that. Guess I was the only person who logged into the proper server for once. You're the only one of us who can play Lotro competently. Right. Where do we need to go? Serdix camp.
Do you bring provisions?
Nice wind sounds. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Makes you feel cold. Nice welcome. I think I have one too. Oh, I don't have it on me. Never mind. Do I have to do anything with these? No.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Be wary, Laurelin. The orcs have cut a swath through the forest in Nurzum's wake, and they patrol the path constantly. Their numbers are great, and their armor far thicker than most. I cannot promise your safety if you stick to the wilds, but I assure you the orcs will find you, and quickly, if you do not. Neb, did you not have the fast travel to Serdix camp? Hey, Chris Base. Is it possible to get add-ons for Lotro? Yeah, but like the UI stuff. So you can have, I've seen ones where people can see like what they've got on each of their characters without having to log into them. And, you can also like make the maps the right size and, have like the dressing room massive as well, so you can actually see it. I'm not sure, I was looking at the chat instead of looking at what you've done. It's too late. I should have just called you when I got to the actual place. Never mind. Where is Full Law on the world map? It's in Wildermore, which is right here. So this is East Rohan. So Wildermore is like here. Aha, I'm a new player and the game keeps saying something is wrong with my DirectX. I don't know, I'm afraid. I don't think I've had that problem before. Have you looked on the forums? Because there's usually a bunch of stuff on there, like, for when the client doesn't work, which is quite often, unfortunately. There's another quest.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So, Cerdic would have you enter the forest. There are strange happenings afoot within the Balewood, Norwan. It is as if the forest itself has come alive with a rage. The few times that I have ventured within to observe the orcs, I have felt eyes on my every move. I know not if it was merely my fear of being seen by orcs, or that something unnatural dwells within. Take heed if you travel into the forest, for more than orcs may rally against you. It's annoying, I was just getting out of the starter area and now I have to start over and the error came again. You will have the progress will still be saved, so don't worry about that, but that's really frustrating though. I'm ready to go when you guys are. Oh wait, hang on. Where are we supposed to go? Stand to the nearby bunker and watch the road. Is it back at the camp? Ah, you hear the snarls of wargs in the distance. Look to the road.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The orcs have passed. You would be wise to stay clear of the road that they have cut through the Balewood, lest you be caught by their raiding parties. The time is now or never. You must venture into the Balewood before another wave advances.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Nirawen, you must travel into the forest before more warg riders rally along the path. If you find any sign of the refugees of Bir Tor, you must aid them if you can. I know not how close they have come to the forest's edge, but if you find anything, a bag, a scrap of clothing, footprints, or even one of their fallen, please search everywhere nearby. My men and I will hold their attention here along the road. You must go now. Yes, sir. Official Mr. Britt, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey Hobbs.
It is green.
It is Hobbs. This one's a small fellowship. I was about to say full smellowship. Oh god. Neb's been defeated. And I'm about to be, so goodbye. Oh my god, I couldn't do it in time. I was trying to do the desperate flight. Noob! Well, I think we were just all scattered around, so we didn't even know if we were doing the warband until it was like happening. Damn straight, it still works. Yeah, of course. It was one of the first ones I did. He was nowhere nearby. Hey, Nail Corp. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Right, where did the warband go? Oh, they're coming this way. Okay. Thank you for the res. Are we ready? Oh, I didn't inspect your outfit, Neb. I'll have to do that in a minute. This is much better. I'm trying to keep changing targets and put the damage over time on them. Uh-oh. Let's get that archer. Hey! I think it like... Whoa, it did like 6k morale damage. Jeez. Survive for free. Oh, yeah. Nice work, guys. I did what I could. You've defeated Varg and his warband. Yay, marks! That's what everyone wants. Everyone wants some marks. Should there be something around here to activate? Oh, the small rucksack in the distance catches your eye. You have stumbled upon a snow-covered rucksack in the Balewood. If you move quickly, it is possible you may find some of the refugees of Bir Tor nearby. Solo only.
Great and
Got
terrible
bad news.
things
I'm way
lurk in the
behind the
dark of
quest.
the
I
forest.
forgot about it.
If any of the refugees from
no.
Bir Tor yet survive, they will need aid.
I don't think that we did that many. Yeah, I think that you can probably get them done quite quickly because I'm sure that we're not that far ahead. I don't know the chain of them. So I don't know, I don't remember, but I'm sure that we didn't really do that many things. A muffled yell pierces the snowfall as a refugee runs into view. Help anyone, please! Thank you for your aid, stranger.
What brings you to these lands?
Thank you for your aid, friend. Huna struggles to catch his breath. My fellows and I became separated when the wood trolls attacked us. I feel a coward for abandoning them so, but we are defenseless. I know not what fates have befallen them by now. You look like a hearty hunter. Will you aid me in my search for them? I'll catch up because you read all and kill faster. Yeah. I've run for some time, Laurelin. Let me catch my breath. I fear the others were not as fortunate as I, but we may yet find them. Enough rest. We must find the others. Do you hear that? The snarls of orcs can be heard faintly in the distance.
What brings you to these lands?
Let us away, Laurelin. I fear no good will come of us staying on this road. We should take refuge among the trees here, and perhaps then we will find my fellows. Ah, what fortune! A cave! Perhaps we can seek shelter. Oh! Una, can it be so? Baba, are you safe? Where are the others? For the moment, yes. I discovered an empty cave as I ran, but alas, I have heard naught of the rest of us. A frantic yell coming from the orc roadway pierces the air. That sounded like Leodwald. Quickly to the road. A surly Uruk captain standing over a wounded refugee sees you approach. Yes. And? Well, look like there's more than trees here after all. Chop 'em up, boys. He's already non-masked. Hey, little master.
Our mission is dire.
I think there's no rescue for me, stranger. The Uruk, he is too strong. Leave me. Oh, cut you down myself, wretches. You're... The ground trembles as Voskor begins to speak. Oh. What's this? Oh, lucky you. Sounds like Nurzum's come to cross you himself. What? Hack it down, now! I can't move, it's squashing me. Help! Ah! Stay away from me, I'll burn you alive, I swear it. Your kind have no power over us. Ice and ashes will be all that remain of your precious... You summon the courage to stand as the vicious Huron beats back the Uruk captain. Let's get out of here! Run! Quickly, we must seek shelter in the cave. This forest is dangerous, but we have made it.
What brings you to these lands?
Guy got yeeted. Yeah. Oh, we're in Wildermore, which is just by Rohan. Well, it's in Rohan. They should never have promoted that Uruk to captain. Yeah. If these are truly the forces we are to contend with in this forest, I hold not much hope for our escape. Nevertheless, thank you for your aid, friend. We would have succumbed to the cold, even if those monsters had not found us. I mean you no ill will, but such terrors are likely even beyond your skill, friend. You are welcome to stay with us until it is again safe to leave the cave. Come, let us warm ourselves and rest inside. Let us flee into the cave and leave such violence to the likes of them. Are you ready to follow us?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Holy shit. Have all these people been deleted or something? Or have they just not logged on in long enough? Why have they got a bunch of question marks in my friends list? Oh, okay. Thank you. I was freaking out then. I was like, oh my god, half of my friends have been deleted. Okay. But still, they haven't logged on in forever and they probably won't play anymore, but never mind. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, Laurelin. We have wandered in the cold and dark for some time now, and many of our numbers splintered when the orcs and trees fell upon us. Your bravery in aiding us, especially Laerdwald, was remarkable. I know not what horrible fates would have visited us had you not intervened. The creatures that roam this forest are those of the most dangerous breeds. You too should remain here, at least a short time, lest they find you again. This cave, it is no home of mine, but if it keeps us from harm, we shall make our camp here for now.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
They sailed across the sea to the Undying Lands, aka the real world, away from life-stealing MMOs. Yeah. Laurelin, I know not what lurks outside this cave. If it is anything like what we have seen already, I fear the worst for us all. We lack arms, and the winter's chill bites at us even here. Nothing in this forest welcomes us. I would not be surprised if this cave collapsed upon us. Although the road south is overrun, perhaps there is a way for us to escape, even if only to another cave in the high knolls, or to the camp south of which you spoke. We cannot follow the road, lest their riders run us down, but perhaps we can find ways to the north, west, or east. Travel outside the cave and tell me if there is any clear path out of this forest.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I am certain that you have heard, but we were not the only ones who fled into the Balewood. Our kinsmen are lost in the forest, and I fear we may never see them again. They are ill-equipped to survive in such conditions, and the orcs hounded us at every turn. From what I have seen of you, you can handle such troubles, my friend. If you could, please search for them when we have separated. We were not far from here, but I know not how far they may have wandered in the dark.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Una and Laerdwald may have concerned themselves with our escaping from this forest, but I know not how they imagine we can do so after such violent happenings upon the road. It is not beyond me to think that we shall be here for a goodly while, and if we are to survive, we will surely need warmer clothing. The wood trolls harried me until I found this cave, but as I ran I saw slain orcs on the forest floor. The orcs of this land are very dangerous, to be certain, but if you could tear the clothing from those that lay slain, we could survive the chill that reaches even into this cave. I will not speak of the odour we shall be forced to endure, but such is the price of survival. If you can retrieve those clothes for me, I can tailor them into more fitting sizes for the others. I've discovered the wild red mushrooms? Is that a deed or something? Oh yeah, it's a deed. Interesting. Maybe I want my life to be stolen by an MMO. Yeah. That's why I play too. The orcs control the main pathway through Balewood. The refugees would not make it far this way. Can't we just kill them all? Oh, I think we have to go up the mountain to get to that bit. You've encountered a glade of wandering Hurons. There is no safety here. Oh, stuck. Oh god, this is like a massive maze. I'm looking at this map of Middle-earth. This was a map Tolkien made after Lord of the Rings, but before Silmarillion and other prequel stories. Oh, cool. Where is the quest? There it is. Wood trolls lurk all around you. The refugees could not defend against such creatures. Looks like there are some around here. Well, orcs, that is. How depressing, they're gonna have to wear orc clothing.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
How lucky I am to have been found. Thank you for your aid, friend. Among other things he can take credit for, he seems to be the father of the massive, shameless retcon. Because at the north edge of the map it says Northern Wastes. But then later he's like, did I say wasteland? On second thought, there's a ton of stuff up here. Interesting. Yay, these quests aren't fellowship friendly. That's what we like to see in an MMO about playing with other people. In a multiplayer game. Still need to find a bunch of refugees. I don't see any bodies or anything. Okay, there's one. This refugee met his end at the hands of the orcs. Ouch. This refugee of Beator succumbed to the cold. Like the whole war with Morgoth took place out there. And the way it ended was actually quite comical. After surviving several incursions and constant menace from Morgoth, the heroes and gods suddenly got tired of his bullshit and they just saddled up and attacked the place, cutting off his feet and dragging him out. It's like, we should have done this years ago. That's quite funny, actually.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
A cave? Oh, thank you, stranger. And there's 2 more. Damn invisible walls. It's kind of cool having such an enclosed I'm gonna have to go around. Such a, like an enclosed area with all these features in, but it also makes it annoying to navigate. Because all of the walls. There should be someone right here. Where are they? I wish I could select them. No, I don't want to fight a tree. I just want to find the refugee. I selected the wrong one. Now I have to fight 2 trees. Oh, actually this one isn't that bad. Thank you. These are weak trees. Ah, I see one. Bruises and wide wounds mark this refugee. This must be the work of the wood trolls. Do you have the other one, Arkasaur? I just saw a ring. Aha.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The cold bites at me, stranger. I must reach shelter. Thank you for finding me in these bleak woods. Cool, all done. Thanks, Ark. It always makes me laugh because it wasn't in response to any specific attack on this part. I just imagine a bunch of demigods getting really drunk and working themselves up to it. You know what? Fuck that Morgoth guy. That's great.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It is sorrowful to hear the fates that befell some of my kin, Laurelin. This forest is a sorry place to meet one's end, and to such creatures. Although I am glad to see these three among our number again, I fear that we too are simply awaiting a similar fate here. If you would remain here with us, I am certain there are more ways you could aid us still.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Alas, it is as I feared. Huna's face sinks as he turns to look at the others before shifting back to you. So then, we are trapped in this cave, and the enemy lurks just outside. Curse that monster! I cannot believe what he... Huna's eyes begin to fill with tears, but he composes himself quickly. Your efforts are appreciated, even if we must remain here for now. If you could aid us further, I and the others would be so grateful.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
My stomach just growled really loudly. What a horrific stench! I know not the scent's origin, and yet it overpowers everything. How foul those orcs are. Still, I would rather think of their filth than end up frozen in this cave. Thank you for your... I would rather stink of their filth than end up frozen in this cave. Thank you for your aid, Laurelin. I shall begin tailoring these garments into something more befitting of my people.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I know not what to do. We have been away from our kinsmen. Oh, Neb, you're here. Hey. I knew it wouldn't take long for you to catch up. Hey, Skydom. Welcome back. Not really. We're just doing random quests. I think about the orc filth often. Gives me something to occupy my mind. Yeah, Neb's here. This is Neb. In this amazing outfit. That's really cool. Oh, you still got a few more quests. Are you, have you got to this, the quest here? Nulla's leader, so it can take a while. This guy! The grumpy fellow is a null artist. Yeah. Blatant insubordination. I know, I should do something. I've done that mini instance we started the stream with. Oh, okay, so you're actually not that far then. Oh, I I thought Grumpy was in the kitchen and I was gonna be like, can you make me a tea? But he's in the bathroom. Right. Nah, no points. No points.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I know not what to do. We have been away from our kinsmen for too long now, and the chill of this place has overcome us all. With the orcs patrolling constantly, there remains little hope of our escape unless something can distract them. But I would not ask you to stand against them, Laurelin. Not yet. Before the others and I lost our way, we saw the gloom of many torches in the distance. I knew well of the presence of the enemy in this wood, and so we stayed far from their warmth. The orcs must feel this chill too. If you were to scout along the eastern edge of their roadway, perhaps we could learn more of their purpose here. Were I you, I would avoid travelling their path. Their numbers overwhelm even the hardiest of our warriors. I think I'm going to go and make myself a tea then, so I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this lovely cave. Hello, I'm back. I started work on my fantasy language auto-translator program. You'll be happy to know that my high-elf language is based loosely on Polish. Pure coincidence. It's the fate. Thanks, Arkasaur. I took the major world languages of my world and arrayed them against some real earth languages, and used the grammatical template and phonetics of the real language as a starting point, but various sounds will be substituted so it sounds more elven. That's really cool. Nice. Making a language sounds difficult. Okay. Ooh. I come outside and there's like hides. Okay, we've got to go a bit further up. The whipping sounds like a bow. Probably the same sounds. It's nice, really nice. It's very detailed, which is cool. I was saying earlier that I like how detailed it is, but it also means there's a lot of invisible walls and obstacles. But it is a really nice looking area. I like how it feels really enclosed, like it makes you feel really trapped. Once I made an orc language based on Vietnamese. Studying language my whole life. That's really cool. I could never do that. I'm really bad at languages. Well, I tried learning a little bit of Polish and like a tiny amount stuck, but I kind of stopped doing that for a bit. I think I just sort of lost interest. Many people find it a very intimidating subject. Yeah. Wood trolls besiege the roadway, delaying the orcs. Well, I think just like the concept of learning another language is it's quite difficult, really. I've always found it quite difficult. Found no sign of the orc leader, but the largest among the four seemed to know of him. Was there a torch missing? Oh, there's one. What do you mean? Well, it's just like so much to remember. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just find it quite difficult, and I think a lot of people do as well. Search the roadway for signs of the plans. Oh, that's all the way back. No, I tried to avoid both of them and just aggro both of them instead. Oh no, they've all respawned, but I think it's in this area. Oh, nice. Have you done Snowblind? Yay! Oh, cool. Okay. Gosh, we're behind you now. Is it here? Up here somewhere? No, it's not him. That's not what we want. I don't know. Maybe if we kill it? I mean, the quest isn't saying that, but... Lysa, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Jump over the tree. Oh! The orcs appear to be transporting felled trees north along the road. Cool, thank you. See what I mean? That this is the kind of invisible wall, because it's like it's around the tree, and you think you can go there, but you can't. Where's the cave? Unimmersive. SSG!
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You bring good tidings, Laurelin, and ill fortune that visits those creatures is all the better for us. Let us see how the orcs handle themselves now. I wager they shall find their troubles insurmountable without the warmth of their torches in this harsh climate. In this harsh clime. You may yet be able to stand against them, friend. If their carts are halted and they are beset by the wood trolls, there can be no greater time to bring their schemes to ruin. Let me ponder just a moment, for such dealings must be decided with haste.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The orcs' numbers are great, but so are their troubles. Surely a leader of some sort must be among them, and it is he who must be found. Perhaps this orc carries some sort of plan or orders, brutish as their kind may be. The forces of the White Hand choose a strange place to stage their assault of Bir Tor and the other halls of my kin. I'm curious what their purpose here might be. Must admit, Laurelin, I am fearful that he may be guarded by the strongest of his number. If we are to learn the Orc's purpose here, you must discover any missive he bears, but care must be taken lest you lay down your life foolishly. I would ask that you lure him from the road into the shadows, for it is there his death might go unnoticed. Take heed of my warning, Laurelin. We would surely be lost already without your aid, and be safe, friend.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Una tells me that you scouted the Orcs' trail and came across their carts entrenched in snowdrifts along the road. I suppose those monsters are having just as lovely a time as we are. Do not confuse my amusements with sympathy, Laurelin. The Orcs deserve any trouble that visits them here, as nothing will be enough to avenge Beator and the people that we have lost to them in the Giant. Now then, about those carts. The Orcs are already slowed, but you are a hearty hunter, are you not? If you can get close enough to set their carts ablaze, that should bring them to an utter halt. Let's go, let's go! Beator. Sounds good. Cruel whips wielded by the White Hand could better serve the people of Wildermore by sweeping war riders off their mounts. If you were to gather their whips and tie them along the bases of nearby banners, it is possible the vile riders would not notice until far too late and be heaved into the hard ice below. Sounds fun. Oh, I love it when we're questing together. Like, all three of us as a group. Orcs of the White Hand press their invasion of Wildermore by utilising an icy roadway through the Balewood. Orcs must be slain if any peace is to return to the Balewood. Orcs on ice. Sounds like some performance. I love a pull like this. Here, there's a whip, there's a way. Orcs are like, you know, slaughtering refugees is really more trouble than it's worth. That's a great laugh. Do you mean my laugh? What? Oh, cool. You could see the whip, like, tied to it. Oh my gosh, all these orcs. They're like, be careful! They're gonna overpower you! And then we're just like, killing 20 at once. They're too dangerous. Oh, the goblin I killed. Was it a goblin? It's small and had an evil laugh. I think they are goblins. Oh, there's the orc leader. Neb, come back to us. I mean, you have a nice laugh, don't get me wrong, but I did mean the goblin in that case. Yeah, I was a bit confused because you've had my laugh like 1,000 times. So I was like, why are you addressing this now? I can't. Carts! There are carts the other way as well. Oh my god, and the boss. Alright. If an orc falls in the forest. You pull a slightly damp missive from the orc's remains. You should look over the document before continuing your journey into the Balewood. This smudged missive contains an extensive list of resources demanded from Wildermore by Isengard. Among this list is an extreme amount of lumber, much needed material to fuel Saruman's forces at Orthanc. Beneath the neatly written message, there appears to be a hastily scrawled note, a product of a far less trained hand. It reads, "Send the small ones to make the first cut. Too many trees attacking our force. If the tree moves, leave the small ones. Flee and find another. We lack the numbers and time for another incident. Never tell the wizard of this. Will not explain losing so many orcs while felling a tree. Do not wish to be the next slain. Sending hewers northeast of this position to a clearer area where the trees looked like trees. The wizard will have my head if we don't deliver lumber to the forest edge soon. You should return to Huma and seek his counsel on this matter before continuing your assault against the White Hand forces." They've all respawned. Let's just run. I still need to kill one more Balewood warrior. Run them to me. Oh, now I read that. Hey, there's the quest. You have slain a significant number of orcs along the path. Their numbers will recover in time, but you have dealt with them. You have dealt them a harsh blow and slowed their assaults into the high knolls and witchers. And one more banner tile. You have cleverly employed the enemy's cruel implements against their riders. The White Hand will be slowed in their advance into Wildermore, lest more of them meet their end on the forest's icy floor. We can kill this. I don't know why I got my horse out, because the quest's just here. This is how people die. Instead of fighting, they read. Yeah, but I know that, like, there's not really any possibility of me dying, because I've got 2 bodyguards, and also it's Lotro, so... Yeah. Easy game.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Thank you for your aid, Laurelin. The Orcs' resources have been stripped bare for now. We can only hope that it takes them much time to recover from the blow you have dealt them.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So, you have returned after all. We were beginning to worry that the Orcs... Well, no matter. You are with us once more. That is all that matters. Does hope yet remain? Tell us of your journey, Laurelin.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Well, what is this then? Trees against the Orcs. Are you sure it speaks not of a tree like the one that battered the Uruk outside our cave? You have fared well against their numbers so far. That much is clear. Perhaps you should seek out these hewers and see if you can discover any of the trees they mention. For my part, I would like to believe a tree is just a tree, but this forest teems with queer things. Beba, Laerdwald, and I are safe for now. We have enough to survive on, and the warmth of this fire soothes our ills. Worry not about following your charge, friend. Seek out your aid in the forest, Norwen. I just hope you find it, for all our sakes. I'm going to quickly sell some stuff.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Because I have quite a lot of junk. I know. I didn't used to sell crafting things, but I kind of have been now. I used to save every single last crafting item. Yeah, I know there was a quest item. That's from, like, Oregion. Ooh. 75% 86 as Archosaur. I'd like to keep leveling since you guys level a bit faster. I think that we've only been leveling faster because of the VIP. I don't know if Neb's got like loads of XP items or not though. Yes and yes. $25% XP from High Elf Earring. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the oh, it's a ring though, isn't it? I didn't realize that ring gives you, or is it not? Okay, it's from Mordor then, because I know you definitely get a ring when you play as a high elf that like levels with you. So there's an earring as well that gives you the XP. Does that one also have the stats? Oh, it does have stats. Wow, look at you with your fancy jewelry. Where are these hewers? Oh, there's one up here. Oh, they're up here. We've all got the same idea. I've got a bunch as well. Oh, I used my rain of arrows and there's only one left. I think we just about got them all. I see. Fancy elvish stuff. I click buy. You see fancy elvish stuff and you click buy. You have come upon a field strewn with the corpses of orcs and what appear to be the remains of an ent. An ent lies slain among numerous orcs, one of which appeared to be fleeing the battle. The grim scene before you unfolded very recently, but in the distance you can see deep tracks in the snow that could only have been made by ents, and a trail of more slain orcs leading deeper into the forest to the north. It appears the ents have fled to the north. You should seek them out before any more harm can visit them. I really hope we come to the end of this soon, because I'd really like to finish Wildermore today. But I think that this is the last sort of area in Wildermore for the quests, because we've been everywhere else. The end of this. Yeah. Oh my god, ends. Guide and run. Get out while you still can. Hang on. Well, we've discovered all of the areas. Right.
Whom? Not an orc, are you? Come to hack away at us, little one.
The Ent raises a branch menacingly above its head before lowering it as you rush to store your weapons away.
No, no, I suppose not. We have lost a friend this day. I can only hope that we have gained another.
Oh boy.
Whom, little one, I find that the men outside the forest either say too much or far too little. So, which is it for you?
Hey, Rex.
Too little, then, I suppose. We shall see if that does not change. For a great many things have changed here.
I went out for a smoke and came back to an ant. That's what happens. We told you to leave. We said run away. Maybe go for another smoke, and by the time you're done about 10 of them, I'll be finished. I think I'll go take a nap.
The forest has not been chilled such before. Yes, we have had winters, and the cold does yet come. But this goes far beyond a simple changing of the seasons.
Oh, hey Leighton. How are you? I love you. Yawn. Got bad news for Skyrim. There'll be a whole Ent gathering soon. Finished making my bed and they're still talking. I lost where I was. Should I just start again?
When Teethenolf and I awoke, nothing was as I remembered it. There were times when I and the other Ents conversed at length for there was still much to say, and even more time to say it.
It's really nice to see you. Oh my god, they finished the instance. I haven't even read the thing yet. No, that's just evil. Evil in its purest form. Start over.
But now, the ending hollow has frozen solid. Our enemies set siege to the forest, and Leaflock slumbers, unable to tend the hordes. Ah, to be free of such problems, and to think of better times. Come, we must travel to the ending hollow. Are you ready to follow, little one?
Sheltered from the evil that has taken hold of the forest,
The big
Laurelin
tree.
wishes to recall the days before Nurzum's coming, when the Ents once met at the Enting Hollow.
We'll finish Minas Morgul while you're done questing while you're done quest this talking bush. Yeah, it's a tree guy. But they are really slow talkers. Really slow. So slow, my tea is lukewarm. Did the voice actors get paid extra to speak for them? If there were, I think that they would get paid quite a lot, because if they get paid by the hour, then, you know. And if they were given a lot of lines, it would take them a long time. They would be millionaires. It takes a day for them to agree that you're called Leighton. Yeah. Nev says hi. Grumpy said hey, sleepily.
We have made it, Nirelwen. This forest has become so unfamiliar to me since Nurzum returned. Ah, yes, he was here once before, little one. But then he was different. What he gained in might, he lost in compassion for the creatures of this realm. Let us walk, and I shall tell you more of Nurzum and the men of these lands.
Like a way of getting gone back to Nels and RP. Oh, tell Droid I say hello as well. Oh, well, I mean, I could just say hello, Droid. Farum, talk faster, young one. Even Treebeard would get sleepy. Nah, he'd be like,
Why so hasty? Whom walk with me, Laurelin. Look what has become of this forest. The orcs and the beast, Nersum, have taken everything from us. Everything lively struck cold and frozen. Even this pond, little one, whom we Ents once gathered here when the weather was fair, and we feared not such monsters in our midst. Such days were brighter times, Laurelin. My memories of those times flow unrestrained. The only thing left untouched in this winter. Let me tell you of those days long past, Laurelin. I and the other Ents have gathered to meet at Enting Hollow. So long has it been, my friends. Certainly it has. Ah, but Nindorn, how joyous that our paths cross again. And of course to see you. Paralas, Strongroot, Mossbeard, and Tithanulf, your skill in slumbering through anything will never cease to astound me. Oh, I am dearly sorry, my friends. Some things never change. I, too, am glad to look upon you all again. But happenings in the forest have been troubling me of late, as some of you surely know. Yes, indeed. Yes, but what have you to say of them? I am well aware of such things, Strongroot. The men have been coming closer to the forest. What of them, Strongroot? Mossbeard is right. These men have never risen against us. What have we to fear of them? Their horn and the noise it creates is proving a great trouble to the forest. It frightens the Hurons greatly, my friends. I doubt the men mean anything of it, save to protect themselves. Being as tiny as they are, would you not seek to do the same? The men will keep to themselves, and Leaflock shall manage as has always been so. Perhaps Mossbeard, but perhaps not. This horn you speak of does us little harm. Matters of the Ents should concern only Ents, and likewise for these men. Let us avoid such unneeded conflicts, my friends. You are right, Nindorn. Such things should not bring forth more trouble for us. My worries are eased. Eased? Dare you not speak of your other concern, Strongroot? The stone giant who wandered about in our forest. Strongroot, you were not alone in seeing such a thing. I thought I was the only who saw the giant came down from the misty mountains. He wandered long in our forest and journeyed to the lands of the men before returning whence he came. As he fled, the horns sounding high came again. He had suffered deep wounds. I do not think he shall be seen again, for fear of what the men may do on his return. We should not abide a stone giant in the forest, though. Even with careful steps, so much life can be needlessly quelled. The giant's wounds were severe. This is a matter between him and the men. It is not our place to involve ourselves, Duskleaf. You are wrong, Baralas. There are times when there is no choice but to act. And in your absence, I will. Baralas's tale comes to a close. Even with our conflicts, such times were better. Come, let us leave these memories behind. I know, I had to talk faster because they were talking really fast. And then I ended up like talking for like 5 minutes after they finished anyway. The gathering is over and Nell is still reading the gathering dialogue. Day turned into night and they're still talking. You could use Grumpy's voice. Other half of the ends in the gathering. Oh, too late now. Are you serious about the gathering? Of course I was. It's not a joking matter, Skydom. You know me by now. You know me by now. I hate sarcasm. They are. Already one of them has fallen asleep. Hey Frank, you're doing the slow voice thing again. Sorry, he thinks that shit's really funny. Gave up on WoW again and I'm downloading the latest Lotro patch. This is a big one. Cool. Also, hey Nephilia. Sorry I didn't say hello. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't think I did. You should try DDO. I did, that lasted like 15 minutes. Now I want to download the VOD of this and play it at high speed. Wonder if the lifetime subs get that crafting bag for free. No, you don't. You have to pre-purchase Minas Morgul or buy Minas Morgul or something. I don't know.
Paywall.
But you can just get it with Lotro points eventually. Probably. I've no idea. You should have spoken like an Ent bit fast. That would be funny. Oh, was I not? I'm getting used to it. Can't wait until you get to Fangorn. Yeah, I can't wait. It's not over yet. How many Lotro points do you have as a lifetime?
And so, little hunter, you have heard all I wish to say on these matters. Let us return to Stonecliff. Such an open space is a perilous place to remain. Whom and so, little one, my tale ends. Let us speak of other things.
500 a month or maybe a bit less. How much time would it take an Ent to read out loud the Song of Ice and... oh god, a Song of Ice and Fire. Probably like like years.
The Dusk Leaf was right, Nirelwen. I knew my mistake well. Once Nurzum carved his path under the canopy. I still hold out hope that the forest may be reclaimed, dim as it may be. The men and their horn have paled in comparison to such wanton destruction. Aside from Tithanolf, I have not seen the others since awakening. I cannot help but wonder what has become of them. I worry greatly for Duskleaf. He is quick to action, and if he dared stand against Nurzum, I fear what horrors might have befallen him. If you would let us talk of finding the others, it may be that you find such eagerness to aid us misplaced. Or perhaps not. We shall see, little one.
Oh God, more. Not sure. I'm still downloading the patch, so I can't log on. Wonder which will be done first. Not reading all this quest text, or for this region, or me downloading the patch. Valve releasing Half-Life 3. Hopefully Lotro won't be closed down by then. More please, I love it. So sarcastic.
Home. I slept long before this winter, little one. This wood has become so baleful, so hostile to my kind. When first I began to sleep, many ants wandered this wood, but the monster pulled me from my slumber, whom many of us are lost, slain by the forces that defile our forest. Others may have found refuge, or they may have not. I am too large to seek out the others without being discovered by my foes. But you can move through the forest much more freely. If you can, little one, seek out my kindred in the darkness. Perhaps some have returned to the Ending Hollow since winter's fall. Oh boy, another one! Hey Mirada. Yeah, I had to talk to loads. No, I'm serious. I'm starting to join a masochistic way. Maybe now we'll read stories to our children in end voice in the evening when it's time to go to bed. There's no way they won't fall asleep to that treatment. Yeah, if I ever have children. The forest. No, no, no. The forest is not itself, friend. When Baralas and I awoke from our sleep, we did so in darkness, and we awoke into violence, whom such happenings are troubling, and I fear that Finglas cannot wake to aid us, for he had been becoming more and more drearish, so to speak, before our sleeping. The wood trolls harry us wherever our limbs carry us in this gloom. And the Huorns, they are unruly without Finglas's tending. They may be beyond saving, though I do not wish to believe it so. Whom the wood trolls must have been affected by Nurzum's passing. I can only wonder what wounds he inflicted upon them to make them far more hostile than they already had been to my kind. Tithanolf heaves a heavy sigh. Seek out the wood trolls, and for the good of this forest, please return them to the earth. However, I would ask that you examine their remains, and perhaps then we can discover what has driven them to madness. Ugh. Oh, okay, bye, Skydom. Not running away, I swear I have to go. It's not a lie. I do gotta do something, IRL. Thank you. I think I've still gotta talk to another Ent. Ugh. He totally ran away. Chances are you won't miss much by the time you come back. The trip match has been running about 30 minutes now. It's only at file 1000 or 4000. It's gonna take some time.
They had quite a big patch recently. So I run the launcher once in a while, even when I don't play. It's a good idea to do that. It kind of hurts my throat. But I think that's because with one of them I was trying to do them in a really deep voice. One of the few quests where you have to actually examine the remains. Love how I try bringing them over and then you guys try bringing that one over and then we end up going like every which way. You've discovered Hurons in the Balewood. In Nezum's wake, they have grown wild and a cruel chill wreathes their branches. They must be defeated for the safety of all that remain in the forest until Finglas can be roused to restore order. Right, that's all the wood trolls. Now we gotta defeat Hurons. They look quite scary. They've got like freaky faces.
You ask if this is the work of the cold? I have seen many a winter, little one, and this is not the craft of merely a chill in the forest.
I think there's a quest to the west from here. What I hate about the patch is that it doesn't show the total download progress, that is how many gigabytes total the patch is and what percent of that is done. They show the size of each file like that matters. And it's super slow. It should first calculate how many files to download. If it's more than a certain amount, it should just download the whole game in one file at full speed and then unzip it. Patch 7 must be connected to an old 56k modem they found at a yard sale. To be honest, it probably is. If it works, why fix it? Is probably their attitude. You've defeated many unruly Hurons in the Balewood. None would have remained safe if the Hurons remained free to rampage through the wood.
And what are you doing here? Baralas is safe, you say? Very well. I shall return to his side in my own time. I must remain far from the orcs, lest they find me here like my fellows. While I begin my journey, I would ask your aid on another matter.
Time to later, it's so slow. I finished both my first and second breakfasts. What about third breakfast? Well, third breakfast is just a bit greedy though. What about 11's is?
Baralas is a wise ant, and he is my elder. However, many are elders to us. For us young ants are all that remain here. My bark looks old and weathered, you say? Old, my small friend, may still be young to us. The monster Nurzum has been a cause of great destruction to my friends in this forest. The cries of the trees as he pulled them from the earth is not something I long to hear again. His assault on this forest was swift and brutal, and many of his damages remain still. Along the side of that twisted path through the forest that the orcs defile with their crude machinery, you will find his handiwork smashed into the earth. If you search for signs of his destruction, I would ask that you examine them, for strange things have been cropping up in this forest as of late, and none of them good.
Alright, where do we have to go?
All the way down there.
Oh. Near the sites of the stone's influence, foul roots have sprouted from the frozen earth. Unless they are slashed, these roots will continue to trip and strangle passers-by and pose a threat to the future of Balewood and Bangor. all of this clutter as well also means that it's difficult to get a line of sight on stuff. Search for a boulder thrown by Nerzum. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I missed so much chat. Well, it's progress, so it's too late for 11, says. Never's a hobbit confirmed. Lunch is coming up soon. That is first lunch. Well, there's lunch and then there's afternoon tea. There's a reason why my main is a hobbit. I can see it now. You can gallivant all over Middle Earth as an elf, all you like, but I get the good eating. Love elves. Me too. My only regret is that I took the explorer profession and not the one that gives farming and cooking. Wish more games would go down the Final Fantasy route and let just that one character do all professions. Yeah, SO is like that as well. You can do everything if you like, but it costs character build points. I tried Final Fantasy and it sounds really good, but even I can't stand their cartoony graphics. And I like WoW's graphics. I liked it, I tried it for free, but I didn't know who to play with, so I got bored. There's one race you can play that looks like small children. You just know that anyone who plays them is a certified sex criminal. Well, we always come back to Locho. Only MMO I can solo and enjoy is DDO. Need to get that mod that has smaller map. It's called download it off Neb's Discord. Yeah, that's where I got it. It's in Neb's Discord under my links. It's called Skin Definition. You have hewn many roots of the balewood and have guarded the other trees of this wood from Nerzum and the foul influence of the stone he wears upon his back. You have found an icy boulder that has impacted the ground deeply. Such strength goes beyond even that of a giant. On me is the next part. Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. What I had to do was shorter than I expected, so I'm back to enjoy some more and chit chat. I've spoken to 3 Ents since you've been gone, and I think that's quite impressive. You've encountered a shard of ice upon which Nerzum has impaled several wood trolls. Oh. You've discovered a jagged crack in the Balewood's earth, surely caused by Nerzum's stomping.
There is more to this monster than we thought. Such strength is uncommon, even for a giant of stone. And that foul roots sprang from the earth amid his havoc. This is odd indeed, home. Odd and gravely unsettling. Nirelwen, we must speak of what is to be done and to learn more of this monster, lest any hasty action be taken.
One more quest to do. Strongroot agrees to return to Baralas and the others. We killed some stuff, so leave the end talk for when you're back. I was thinking that when I will turn on your stream back, you'll be talking with the same one. And you weren't kidding. Well, it's just how the quests go, really. And I think that war steeds are a good idea. Is this not the way? Can we not go this way? Oh.
Whom orcs, trolls, giants, and now an elf.
Well, it should be an elf.
An elf. What brings you all here to disturb us? Baralas. He has awakened. I shall journey to him. But first, little one, I have a task for you.
Bye, Nephelia. Thanks for hanging out. So much for a quiet morning playing Lotro and watching streams. Maybe another day. Or later on. I like this zone a lot. It looks cold. Unlike another game I might mention who has a winter zone in their starting area. Which one? You mean World of Warcraft?
This winter has been cruel to my kind, Nirelwen. When Nerzum came, many of the Ents remained still in slumber. But those of us that walked among the trees were faced with a great foe of our kind The trees screamed to us for help. I hear their cries still. They did not understand. And Nazum, we were so few. We could do nothing to stop him. We fled into the forest. All of us, save from Duskleaf. Such hasty decisions are unbefitting, I think. But he went forth. Nazum struck him down. But his ending did not come. He fled into the forest and has avoided all of us since. I would ask that you try to convince our friend to return. Nazum must be dealt with in time, and we will need all of our kind to stand against him. If Duskleaf is to be found, I would guess he is near the ending hollow, little one.
The end is looking around. What the hell is she reading? I was done talking like 2 minutes ago. Palm trees and snow. Oh, DDO. Love Winter Zones and MMOs, but that one just did not click with me. It's not everyone's liking for sure. Can you stream end content at bedtime? There's always the VOD. Ouchie. Sharp creaking pierces the silence as an ent lumbers forth. Oh gosh, it's an evil one. Oh.
I shall bury you as he buried us.
Maddened by the pain Nazum inflicted, Duskleaf was beyond saving. You must tell the Nindorn what has happened. Well, that was a quick quest. It was quicker to do the quest than it was to read the text.
So he was lost to madness. Tragic, my friend. Nazum's rampage hewed his mind long ago then. You made the only choice you could, little one. as impatient as Quickbeam that one was, but bold nonetheless. I will miss him greatly. Thank you for telling me of these happenings, Nirulwen. I will return to Balalas now.
Finally! Geronimo! Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I have help? That's how I feel after reading all that. You have a little band there I hear now is out of tune. Imagine how we feel, I know. Yay, D progression. I did it for you, Archosaur. I think you need to come closer. There we go. Thank you. More N. Less N. False. Nell has put herself to sleep with her own role playing. Let's play Fortnite. As, you know, as great as that sounds, I think I'm gonna keep playing this.
Whom I never thought to see the return of my friends. Nirulwen, not with all that has occurred. Thank you for bringing them to my side once again, little one. Almost all of our kind are here now, home, at least of those that remain. One slain by orcs, one corrupt beyond saving. This bodes ill for us, Nirulwen. The last of us is still nowhere to be found. If I remember, he was wont to take root on the hills above the eaves, far to the southwest.
No, Nev, there isn't.
You should begin your search there, little one.
Nah, otherwise I might have used it IRL. Which way are we going? In DDO there is. Yes, it's called Big Pull. So I meant more to help you with the res, dude. Oh. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Stop rubber banding. Just stop it. Oh my god. There's so many, like, bits to... Oh my god. There's so many obstacles. Are there ents in Fortnite? No. Yes, throw me towards the quest. We just need a couple more of those. How did you get here so quickly? I guess you didn't break all your legs. No, I want to be thrown towards the quest, not away from it. That's not what I wanted.
Baralas? He and the others still walk this wood? I will return in my own time, little one. But there are a great many things to tend to nearby, and much of my own curiosity to be quelled. Listen, and perhaps you will understand my plight.
Why is there so much? Why is there so much to read? Oh my god, there's 2 of them. No, don't give me more to read. I don't want twice that.
If Baralas wishes me to return to the others, I shall. However, I will do it in my own time. There are many things to tend to before I leave these trees, and many grim things that inhabit this forest in the monster's wake. I wish to know more of the monster, and if I can bring such knowledge to the others. Should you wish to aid me in these errands, I may be able to return to Baralas in some matter of time that you might think hasty. As we travel, I shall speak with the trees of this wood and try to discover what has become of those I have lost in this fog.
It's a 12-man raid or a 12-man warband? Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, Skydom. I'll try and speak up a bit more.
If I am not paying attention at times, do not be alarmed. I am simply deep in conversation. Well, little one, shall we set off?
Okay, Neb. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, not that one. We can't do that raid. There's so much to read. I think I just need a break for a minute. Cause it's not. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. My mood's not that great today. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. Because it's basically just kill orcs and rescue the plants. Sorry, Skydom. Although I know you're just being sarcastic. Nah, nah. It's just too much. I'm not feeling it. What do we have to do here? There's snow piles. I don't understand how to destroy the orc axes though. Skipping it, I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I don't think anyone even cares anyway. Except maybe Neb, and he's not here, so. Oh, okay, we can kill the orcs. Nice arse in our face as well. We're gonna have to proper zoom in. Or zoom out. Oh, okay, so we have to loot the bodies and then activate the item. Snow pile. An arse view. What's this? It is a gift. That's pretty good. Flag. Thing is, these quests aren't important to the story. They're just quests like to fill in filler quests. Lag is bad on Laurelin, as it is on every server it seems. Hey Egwinel, how are you doing? don't really get why they needed to have him as a follower anyway for this bit. Yeah. It's done. Snow pile. Maybe I can just dismiss him. Yeah, I can just dismiss him. I'll just call him again when the quest is done. One more snow pile. Hey, Lanceling. That really sucks. And it sounds exactly what I'm going through at the moment as well. Because I recently got signed off work for being too ill, and I ended up just quitting altogether. And I'm waiting for like treatment stuff to happen. But it sounds like that is exactly like the right thing to be doing, like trying to sort yourself out. I really hope that it's successful. Is it for like medication, or is it like some kind of therapy? Yeah. It's really difficult when stuff like this happens, because it's really easy just to feel like it's all your fault and that like you're letting people down, but it's not your fault at all. Like, everyone needs a break sometimes. It's both, I think, assessment first. Well, hopefully it will be really helpful. It sounds like a really good thing to be doing. Thank you for your help. Yes, it's done. Let's see if I can sum this up. There's an Elder Huron, and we've got to find him. Let's go. I do feel it's my fault I can't sleep, wait, or even smile. That's not your fault at all, though. Like, it's really difficult to know where, like, mental health stuff ends and where you begin, but that's not who you are. I'm sure that you've been able to sleep properly before and eat properly before, and like you've smiled before.
It's just things right now are just really hard. But like, it's gonna change. You're gonna get back to normal eventually. Well, normal. But it's not, it's just, it's temporary. It's not gonna be like this forever. Even though it feels like it will be. Which is really shit. Oops, I don't want to set a trap while I'm being attacked. That would be a bad idea. Okay, Alcasor's already there. I'm just lagging behind, like normal. Unnatural ice. What once appeared to be a waterfall has slowed to a jagged frozen wall. This was a waterfall? Really? Cool. It's a big thing that you already have reached out for help. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're doing the right things. It's just a matter of time and seeing how that goes. Feel so much better when I'm in front of the computer, less distractions, dealing with people, etc. My wife is being very supportive and that helps a lot. That's really good. It's good that you have someone you can talk to about it that's like close to you. But when you say being in front of a computer and you say there's less distractions, I find it's good because it's like more distractions, because then you can play games or watch streams and stuff, and it like helps not think about the bad stuff, if that makes sense. Find a higher vantage point near the frozen waterfall. I have a feeling it's on that ledge there. Yeah. We're gonna have to go around. I'll do what Arkasaur does and not take the horrible rubber bandy war steed mess. Nope, this isn't it. You see what appears to be branches on a ledge across the way. Oh, what? Over here? Oh, over here. The branches in the distance fall out of sight. Find an even higher vantage point. I think I might have fallen down off it. Or I don't know if we have to go around the other side. Is it possible to go this way? I can't even be my old smart aleck sarcastic person. This really stinks.
Yeah, I get it. It's just like, I don't know if you get that feeling that everything just kind of feels wrong. But it's difficult, like, to say why or how things are wrong. They just don't feel right. Hopefully that's something that you can get some help with. If that's something that you have as well. Where am I supposed to go then? I'm at the high vantage point. This is annoying. One of my feelings is I feel a man should be the one to provide for the family, and now I just can't do that. I'm letting people down. I don't think you're letting anyone down. You're just ill. And like everyone gets ill and you need some time and help to recover. But once you have, like, things will be okay again. I don't know if that's helpful. Welcome back, Neb. If I remember correctly, dismount and stand in those bushes in front of you, facing the wood in the waterfall. It doesn't seem to get them. I'm literally looking at them. Have you managed to get it, Arkasaur? You had to select them. You had to select them. You have to literally just click on them. Yeah, you just have to click on them. Hey, Sacrilicious. Thanks to the help, guys. that a Nazgul in the background? Was Grumpy sneezing? Bless you. Trust me, when I go there next, I will be waddling around like a lost duck, not knowing how to get it to. Yeah, it was Grumpy. There's always those quests where you spend ages trying to figure out how to do it, and then it's like the easiest thing. Grumpy, the 10th of the Nazgul, never got his own ring, and thus he always sneezed as the fumes of the Goroth entered his nostrils. Let's see. It's frozen in the earth. That's weird. Solo instance. Bronduron is slain. Okay, we have to go. We have to make haste. We have to learn how it met its end. You cannot enter this instance while in a group. Because this is not a multiplayer game.
After conversing with the trees of Balewood, Mossbeard has learned horrifying truths of Nurzum's origins and the fate of the Elder Huarn, Brundoron.
When I had that quest, I literally went up and over the ridge and still didn't get the update. Someone finally told me what to do. What an annoying quest. I didn't think you had to select it. Blah blah blah. Orc camp, I'm gonna tell you about the fate.
I have learned a great many things from the trees, Norwan. Many things were as I feared, and some were far worse yet. Deep in these woods there once lived a great Huron called Brundoron. Yes. Brundoron took root, unbothered by the affairs of the Ents or men, but the pursuits of the orcs were not so easily ignored. And so came the day that the orcs invaded, defiling the forest and preparing to siege the lands of men. Brundoron had long lain dormant, but that time had come to end. We made it, boys. We're close enough to the forest edge now. We may camp here. Once we cut more tree down for this wizard. You make the first cut. We have to cut this back to Isengard soon, or Saruman will have my head. Get off! Get off! Rawr. What? This is no tree! You lot, get in there and hack it down before I crush your skulls. Run back and tell the others to get over here. We'll be needing more. You don't have to tell me twice. On my way. What are you waiting for, fools? Attack!
Tree Fatal think it's one of the lost end wives. Need more base for the end. I can't be bothered to do the end voice anymore, I'm sorry. I was doing the end voices for ages before and now I'm just like, am I supposed to help them? It's just not in line of sight. Oh, because there's a wall. An invisible wall.
Is it dead? The wizard won't like this. Many of our number stand still. There's so many have fallen, and for what? How should I tell him the tree devastated his forces? Who says you have to tell the wizard? Ah, you're a wise orc. I shall tell him my forces remain here with me. And you will return to Isengard with the tree.
That's the end of the story. Keep reading his name as Mossberg. Come to your company which makes shotguns. Can you imagine a tree ant holding a shotgun and like shooting orcs with it? You got the hooms along the way. Yeah. Very near to Mosswig. Ark should do the ant voices. Blah blah blah. We must travel to the other ends. Goodbye. Okay, we've actually finished all the deeds now to complete the quests. So, I think we should definitely be nearing the end of this wintry saga. It's a cool area. I see what you did there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not the leader. Arcasol will need to invite you. There we go. Thanks, Arcasol. You've arrived at Stonecliff to find Barolas and the others waiting for your arrival.
A journey it has been. Whom you have returned with Mossbeard. Mossbeard wishes to speak with all of us, does he?
Yes, he does. Oops. Sorry, I'm kind of skipping some of like the unnecessary bits because we don't need to hear it all.
And so, little one, Brunderon was taken by the orcs. Nerzum had wandered these woods some time before this happening, you see, whom he was then but a stone giant, and had not much interest in the destruction of any creature of nature.
Oh, another solo one. But it's more information. It's another informational one.
The Ent Mossbeard wishes to tell you more of what he has learned from the trees of Balewood. Nurazum's might stems not from within, but from the vile stone upon his back, granted to him by a powerful benefactor.
He's gonna tell us how he became to possess such a stone.
Nerzum stood amongst the fearful orcs. His wrath had not yet visited the forest directly, but the stone he carried upon his back had already brought thick snowfall to the lands around him.
I've casted haste on him.
Nerzum stood waiting, not knowing when his friend would arrive, and lost in what he would do with his newfound might. In the distance, the harsh weather seemed to split as a man strode forth through the snowfall. As the snow swirled around him, this man's robes seemed to shimmer with myriad colors, and Nerzum knew once his powerful ally had returned.
That was a highly inside joke. It was, wasn't it?
Long has it been, my large friend?
It has. I return to the forest as you bid me, and I am prepared to stand against those that would oppose me.
Tell me, Nerzum, have you come to appreciate this opportunity, the gifts I have bestowed upon you?
Gifts? What gifts, wizard? Even my own kind would not look upon me now.
You are not your kind any longer, Nerzum. You knew as much when I came upon you in this forest, wounded and lost as you were. I have done naught but fulfill everything promised to you.
I asked for the strength to survive my wounds, the ability to return to the cold of the misty mountains, and the chance to seek revenge against the men that harried me in my travels.
Where have I failed? All of those are within your grasp now. I gave you strength through the roots that now wind about your stones. I granted you a snow-covered home no matter where your travels take you. And the men, they cannot stand against you any longer.
Your words are convincing, wizard. Of that there is no doubt.
You are something far greater than before, but you must remember, my friend, that you serve me.
What would you ask of me before I make these lands my home?
You will slay the leaders of this land to the last. Kynegar, Old Stan, the Knight Thrim. Remember them well. As for the Reeve Garwig, leave his family in shambles. Slay Garnoth, Edsig, Garfirth, Cuthbald, and Garsig. Leave him in ruin, and let him never again pose a threat to you. That is all I ask for you, Nerzum. As I had hoped, friend.
Oh, this shall be done, master. Let these puny men regret the day they pushed me from their lands.
As I had hoped, friend. Now journey through the forest and visit your frozen terror upon all who would stand against you. May all of Rohan freeze in your wake. The memory is done. I know of this wizard little one, for once Treebeard spoke of him with Leaflock in days long past. Always one to take knowledge, but never share it in return. You look as if you have met him too. Mossbeard has spoken true of many things over ages past. Listen well, little one, and I shall tell you of how the forest rose and fell to Nurzum's might.
Aw, yeah, get to play as Nurzum. I think I remember this one.
Nurzum has sown discord throughout Wildermore, but nowhere was the power of the stone felt greater than where his path of destruction began, deep in Balewood.
He slides all over the place because of the speed. You discover your path blocked by what appear to be angry trees. Clear them and continue your journey to the east. What does this do? Freeze the land around you. Crush the nearest foe. Okay, they're all like kill. Probably just go towards them, because I don't think I can kill. This is kind of fun. You hear the familiar creaking of branches as more trees rise against you in the distance. Let's gather them up. You can barely jump, like, because the character's so big. This is gonna take ages. There's so many. You've found your path blocked by a strange tree that looks as if it wishes to speak with you. What's with all the destruction? Gonna kill you. Okay.
I see what the others do not. Those roots that wind about you. But you remain only stone.
Deep, deep voice.
Big bada boom.
Oh, come on. This takes a long time to kill people. Well, trees. $2 million health. It's quite a lot.
Our branches will crush you to pebbles.
I finished my tea. The cooldowns are quite long as well.
I feel their life leaving this forest. Such a chill eye.
The destruction that followed Dustly's defeat is known well to Ents and men alike. Why do I have a bow? What? What am I doing here? That was really odd. Why did it put me there for a minute? That's so weird. Maybe there was meant to be another part of the instance and they decided to cut it. Thank you.
If the orcs yet linger in these woods, we must drive them out. Nazum, Brundone, as one. I will travel to meet you outside the southern edge of their camp.
Hey, wait a minute. Arkasaur. That's what happened. It put you in the world. What? That's so cool. invite Nell, please? I mean, can you invite Arcasol, please? No. Thank you. Tree. I mean, we already know that the orcs were here because of the White Hand, because we've seen numerous evidence. You discover a few stragglers burning wood trolls, but a larger force is absent. Yeah, because we freaking killed them all. Follow the orc roadway northwest. Signs of a battle litter the road here, with a slain Huron looming over its kills. Huon, sorry. The roadway is largely empty here, but you can hear raucous orcs further up the hill. Hey, File Fancy. What? What are you talking about? It's Arcasor. You come across the White Hand's holdings in the Balewood, a grim camp of orcs built atop Bronderon's shattered roots. Only 720p on my phone. Better look to push together. Oh, okay. We should sort them out. Yes. Go and do that. Okay. We're going to do that. Sorry, I'm not reading. Oh wait, there's another quest. Neb Big Pull. Yes. Yes. We love big pulls. So I'll follow her for her after dark streams. What? Lag. This is amazing. And they all die so quickly. Love it. Destroy the tents, yes. There should have been one from the guy. Maybe I can share it? You've encountered crates of vile tools and disgusting orc rations in the White Hand encampment. Without these crucial supplies from Isengard, the orc forces of Wildermore would be crippled. If you were to destroy these supplies, the White Hand's grip on the Balewood would slip greatly. No worries. Another big brawl balls. We'll have to wait for them to respawn. You have destroyed many crates of vital supplies and crippled the White Hand's assault in the Balewood. The orcs of Isengard will now find mounting assaults into Wildermore far more challenging. You've successfully dismantled many tents. And they reuse the same dialogue. Quest text. What do you need, Nab? Are you all done? Yeah, we're all done. Time to hand these in. It is done.
Let the Ents reclaim this wood now. Let us travel into their camp and push them from these lands.
I mean, there's so much
Repulsed
dialogue,
by
but
the
it's like
destruction
summed
the
up
White
so
Hand and
easily.
Nurzum have caused in the forest, the Ents of Balewood march to war.
Any more? As Tithanolf slowly strides forth, it is clear the last Ent has arrived.
Let us bring our branches crashing down upon them. Their camp will return to the earth through our helping. But they cannot hew another tree amidst our indecision. We Ents must march against them, lest they take everything that remains. Come, my friends, let us put their violence to an end and push them from these woods. What? Voskar won't like this. You lot, hold 'em back. I want Voskar and the others.
And they all go for me. Isn't that nice? It's dumb that this one was solo. Because it's not a difficulty thing. Otherwise, like, they'd make the landscape harder, wouldn't they? Plus we've got loads of Ents to help us. Bugged out for me. Oh, what? That sucks. Maybe try again. I am about to die. Shit. I might have to do it again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And I can't even just, like, mithril my way through. Let's follow the road because it'll be easier. Or not, because there's a cliff. I had to cancel it. Now I have to wait 5 minutes. I hate that. I'll probably have to redo it, so don't worry. I just dismounted because I didn't want to just fly off, accidentally die again. That would have been a disaster. Almost there. Don't rubber band on me now. Can barely see anything. Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, they've actually done all the work for me. Because apparently it went on while I was not here. Weirdly.
No, you. I remember you. You were there when the tree threw me in the woods. Well, you stole that tasty manflesh right out of my hands. So you call on your precious trees to save you again then? This time you won't be so lucky. My flames will sear you and your friends to ashes. And after I feast on what remains of you, I will cut and burn every last tree and spite this miserable forest. Burn, burn! I won't leave one tree standing. Curse you! Even with my death, your winter will never end.
Rubber is evil. Always bands up when you're just wishing to relax in an online game. Rubber bands evil. Yeah, they are. Yay, we did it!
If you would wait before returning to the men of these lands, I have much more to say. Whom a great weight has been lifted from these branches, little one.
Oh god. They just all have gratitude, basically. Nindorn mourns the loss of Dustleaf, but thanks you for your aid in freeing the forest from the White Hand. Mossbeard wishes you well in your journey and remains hopeful that the forest will one day be free of winter's hold. It's like they knew I didn't want to read it. Which is stupid, because why have someone write all this text which and then just like summarize it? Like it seems silly. Why not just have a little bit of text so that everyone would most likely read it? It's for the true fans. Rubber bands are not welcome at Weatherstock, though actually a band simply called Rubber would be ironic fun. That kind of would be.
Tell the men of these lands, and perhaps they, out of all of us, can finally stand against him.
Although he does not wish to involve himself in matters beyond the trees, Baralas bids you farewell and hopes that Nerzum would be defeated. I'll just meet you guys back at the cave. Because then I can sell and stuff as well. Yay, now it works normally. That's good. What happened when it bugged out before? Yeah, so I'll just wait for you guys at the cave. I thought I was gonna die.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Goodness, is it you? We thought the worst when we had not seen you for so long. But what has happened? What have you learned? You tell Huna and the others of your adventures with the Ents and the origins of Nerzum. The monster may be defeated after all. I never thought we could see the day. Now then, you said that the trees themselves would hold back the wood trolls for us. I have other business for you, but the rest of you, pack your belongings as swiftly as you are able. We make for Forlor as soon as we are ready. Huna and the
These are
others
desperate
will make for
times for the
Forlor as soon as they are
Rohirrim.
able. You have my thanks for your help, Laurelin. I think we can make it from here. You are now able to search for Keinberg at last. Perhaps she will have given up on her search for Thrym. You should find her and return to Garwig. There is not much hope for Wildermore, but perhaps its surviving people can still be saved.
travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Androthes appears angry. Androthes sits down. The chair just won't let me sit. Oh. What? What the hell? Did you see that? It's broken. It's broken. That's not right. What? I think they need to patch it. They need to do a whole patch for this chair. That's so annoying. It works and then it like doesn't. What an annoying tool of a stool. I'm sitting on my screen. What? That's so weird. And it didn't work for Archosaur either. That ain't right. I don't understand that. But I'm gonna light a fire in this inside this fire. Or on top of the fire. It's a double-decker fire. Now they'll be super warm. I don't think it's possible to stand on this. Nah, it's like it's a sort of rounded mesh, I think. Are you almost done with the instance, Archosaur? You know what we can do to cheer us up? Oh my gosh. This emote is the best. I love that emote. What the? Almost died in the end. Oh, you didn't quite die like I did, though. I actually died. Terribly. Can we invite Archosaur? Pulls.
What's this dying in a quest you're talking about, I wonder? Well, it's alright for guardians with heavy armor on. Have you got the hypold armor? Oh, not all of it though. Actually, no, you've only got Mathemata stuff. Huh. Okay, let's go. We need to find Kindbag. Ah, okay. I've got like all hype bolt stuff. Oh, she's over there, so she's outside of the wood. So we can safely leave this place. At long last. Oh, it's so nice to be out of the wood. Open skies again. Well, grey, but you know. Goats. Stalkers. A lot of goats. Damn. I think I'm going the wrong way. Playing a mini in the wrong trait line, wrong L line, wrong stance. Oh dear. At least you did it. It does seem that the trees and the rocks are the strongest of banes to your progress. I know! They're the worst. It'd be alright if I didn't have to, like, navigate. Effectively. Oh, sweet. The last human settlement to find.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You found me, Laurelin. I did not expect to be found by a friend. I've been looking and looking everywhere. There are no signs of Thrym, from the high knolls to the Rhythm Downs. I only find orcs, death, and winter chill. Wildermore is lost.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I should have done Garwig's bidding and helped at Beer Tor. Please help me, I'm stuck on ice. There you go. But I was blinded by my desire to find Thrym alive. I came here and found horrible things. And that's when I understood. I understood that Nurzim is one. My family is dead. All of them. Thrym is dead. The enemy has taken Wildermore. There is nothing left now. When I came here, my eyes were opened at last. I'm so tired of it all. Kineberg has reclaimed Grimnessberg, but is now exhausted. You should burn the corpses of the orcs she killed as she fought through the town. The story of Kineberg is one of the saddest in the game, but no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers unless I, you know, play through it, but yeah. I'm not gonna give any spoilers. Partly because I don't completely remember what happens. Oh, Arkasor's almost here as well. Good. Kineberg painstakingly buried the townsfolk and decorated their graves. You've cleaned up Grimnessberg after Kineberg's heroic efforts to drive out the orcs. Oh, I got kindred with Wildermore. Nice. Skillfig, Kineberg's own ice-encased home from the Rhythm Downs can be seen from this peak. Grimnessberg is what happens to Grimbergen if they stop making beer. Ooh. More townspeople that she buried. That must have taken ages. Ah! Okay, she's back.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You gently tell Kineberg that you saw the brave, heroic work she did when she came to this town and the view of her fallen home. She looks at you with tear-filled eyes. I did what I could for them, but I was too late. Luckily the orcs were not many and they were scattered, but my heart broke when I saw Skillfig down below.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You gently tell Kineberg that it would be best to leave and head back to Forlor. You're right. How will we tell Garwig that there is no hope for Wildermore, Laurelin? I do not want to face him after I've behaved so foolishly. I was so full of hope. That is done now. Where do we need to go? To an ideal resting spot. Kineberg, you okay? Pile of corpses. This is the spot. This is the place. Did you kill these orcs, Norwin? You did well. I did not see them when I came here. You tell Kineberg that it was not you who killed these orcs at your feet. Kineberg looks confused, but says nothing.
should talk to Keinberg here. This is terribly strange. Who could be doing this? We have no heroes left in Wildermore. Are there two of you, Laurelin? I think there are more up ahead. Let us follow them. Another cluster of dead orcs can be found to the north. This was definitely done, but it reminds me of Thrym. But it was not he. Keinberg's voice cracks as she speaks. Keinberg is reminded of Thrym and this handiwork. Oh, there's a warband, like right here. It's a solo one, so... and only marks. How sad. Many more orcs have been recently killed here. And whoever did this is strong, Laurelin. I hope we can count them as a friend.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Who did this, Laurelin? It is a mystery. You cannot help but wonder if Thrym has returned from the dead, but you keep your thoughts to yourself.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
These slain orcs, they remind me of him. Alas, that it cannot be. He is gone, and we are alone. But for this nameless warrior who slays orcs in the north, it is a shame that this warrior cannot kill Nerzum. None of us can. Wildermore is doomed at last. We'd like to find who did this. We need strong warriors to protect the people, for I believe it is time for us to evacuate.
Keinberg has come upon a trail of slaughtered orcs, with no idea who might have killed them.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Do we continue to follow this trail, or do we admit our defeat and return to Forlor? You tell Keinberg that you have a strange feeling about the trail of felled orcs. Keinberg shrugs in reply. If you wish to live in denial of our doom a little longer, I am not one to criticize. Come then, let us continue northeast. I see no more orcs from here. Which way now? What was that noise? Draw your weapon. Cloaked stranger. Oh, I wonder who this might be. You are no orcs. Are you friend or foe? Speak quickly. I know that voice. Thrym? Keinberg, wake up. Typical woman passing out from hysteria from seeing her
I do
love.
not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Is she ill? I cannot bear to lose her now that I have found her again. I thought everyone dead. You assure Thrym that Keinberg is as healthy as can be. The shock of seeing Thrym alive when she had given up hope seems to have overwhelmed her. Thank goodness, let us get somewhere warm. There is a cave nearby. We can rest there.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I am well now, Laurelin. The joy overwhelmed me, for I thought all hope was lost. Thrym, why did you not return to us? I knew you were alive, but no one believed me. I searched everywhere for you. Oh my gosh. So typical. Men writing women. Oh. I was badly wounded. After the giant threw me in Skilfig, I did not remember who I was until I saw you. My ribs were cracked and my head ached. I only knew that I should kill orcs. I did not understand my hatred of them, but it gave my darkened mind a purpose. I'm glad you are yourself again.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Now we can defeat Nerzum or die trying. We have Thrym, and we have so much more knowledge of our foe.
I'm beginning to form a plan. Apparently, the horn is the key to weakening Nerzum. We will find Nerzum and Thrym can blow the horn. My lungs cannot bear this, I'm afraid. My ribs are not mended. Nurwen, you shall blow the horn. Thrym, you shall fight the giant. With broken ribs. Let us go to Garwig at once and talk more as we travel. I cannot wait to see Garwig's face when he sees that Thrym is alive. Let us leave at once. We must prepare for battle.
If this battle is a solo instance, how is it supposed to be? Oh, here you are, you ungrateful bastard. You whore yourself in the wilds while we can fight for our lives. Back to the kitchen with you. Well, like, it's just that she like passes out when she sees him. Like, ugh, it's just so, ugh. Oh.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
It's okay. We'll wait for you while you do it again. She's a fickle, ickle Rohirrim maiden in love after all. That Garwig looks in worse shape than Theoden. He does a bit, doesn't he?
We are ready, Nurwen. I have hope once more. No matter what happens, you will be remembered as the hero of Wildermore until the end of days.
It's just like we could have done. Like, she just sort of lost all hope, and like I get that she was sad and stuff and grieving, but I had like loads of information and stuff, and we could have defeated Nerzum without Thrym.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The time has come, Nurwen. We must finish this and defeat Nerzum once and for all.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go and sort out my weapons. Assuming I know where the Forge Master and stuff is. Oh, there they are. I couldn't see them.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh my god, so many weapons.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Stuff for Arkasaur. And stuff for Ned. And I need to sell.
Do you have need of our assistance?
Or not, actually. But I do need to sort out my stuff. filter out every one of those not for my class, saves so much bag space, and the price of identifying really does grow huge, so it isn't worth it for the tier 1 stuff when deconstructing. Oh, okay. Now I'm stuck in a snow pile. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, we'll be out of this hellhole soon. Just one more quest. Looks like enemies on the map where it's like red bits. I don't know what those are. Are you fucking kidding me? The last... All I wanted was to do this last quest as a group. Because it's like the final epic cool... Well, not epic, but like the final quest to kill Nazem. And you have to do it solo. I'm sorry, I was like... Every time we did Wildermore, I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it like as a group and it's gonna be cool. It's not a free area. It was never a free area. So you got to pay for the group version of this instance. But it's a multiplayer game. They shouldn't have solo content. It should all be like group content that you can do solo, but like they should be promoting group stuff. Well, for VIP, yeah, but VIP isn't free. This is it, Laurelin. We must make a final stand here and stop Nazem. We mustn't fail, or we risk losing Forlor. Once we get within range of the giant, you must blow the Winter's Horn. Once we have his attention, I will hold him off. Here, take this Winter's Horn. It will take some time to recharge its power, but you may need to blow it several times until Nazem falls. Well, yeah, like, solo should be an option, but also, like, it shouldn't limit you from... It shouldn't stop you from playing as a group. You are within range.
Throne Redbeard, I thought you dead. No matter, you will not stop me now. I will destroy you, and then I will destroy your beloved Forlor.
By the sound of Winter's Horn, he appears to be weakening each time it sounds. Oh, Jesus. That was really horrible. Don't die. Well, I might as well, mightn't I? At least they didn't go this little way where you can group in an instant but only progresses the story for one party member. Oh, that's gross. That's a terrible idea. No.
I'm sorry. I think I just really wasn't in the mood to do this today. But I didn't want to let everyone down by not doing it again. Oh, you finished already. Well, it seems that they've done it without me, so, although Thrim's dying. I was kind of worried that that would be an invisible wall then. You're on fused with Nerzum's. The Huon fused with Nerzum appears to be retracting, weakening his physical form and causing him to break apart. Why are they attacking me? Would help if I stop attacking the invulnerable creature. Why is such a problem? We're doing great. Besides, it's not your fault that the game is designed like it is. We never finish these quests with art, so it's all new to us. That's true. I'm glad we did it, but I wish that they were better. Oh, I'm supposed to sound the horn, aren't I? What? Nerzum has been defeated.
This can't be happening.
Okay, that was kind of cool. The stone of Goradrim has been separated from Nerzum, creating a flash freeze, encapsulating him in a tomb of ice.
What brings you to these lands?
This nightmare is now over, Laurelin. Our losses were great, but this giant will terrorize us no longer. We should leave this place now and head back to Forlorn. Epic battle with Nerzum. Kill 6 Grims. What is happening? The horn makes such a shrill sound. The crystal breaks asunder and he loses all life force or something. Why did I think that these quests were so good?
What is happening to these lands?
I think that I think nostalgia got in the way. Because I enjoyed them when I did them, but that was years ago. With Nerzum gone, we can begin to deal with the great losses we've suffered and finally rebuild Wildermore and our lives. We couldn't possibly repay you for all that you've done for us, Laurelin. Nope, they possibly couldn't, and they give me 36 silver pieces as a reward. Is there nothing else? Hey, how do I say your name? Is it Vikman? How are you doing? You opened up the dailies there now. Yeah, I remember the dailies. I remember the dailies. Nice amount. I enjoyed the forest area. Nice amount of trees and clutter there, and the orc pools were fun. They were good. I think that next time we'll go to West Rohan and start doing the epic quest there. Because that should be a lot of fun.
I hope. I hope that my nostalgia hasn't ruined it. But we'll get to see Adoras. And we'll get to like join in the epic story again.
The Rohirrim do not surrender.
Are you looking for some work to do towards the recovery and rebuilding of Wildermore?
No, I'm good. I've got other things to do. Yeah, have you finished it, Arkasaur? Dailies? Not like this. That's the spirit, a true hero. It's a role-playing game, I think. Supposedly. Final screenshot. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. In the town, or should I come to you guys? I think this is the nice place to do it. Okay. I'm gonna turn the icon display off. Hey! Look at how cool we are. Oh, you want to be in the middle? Get some nice shots. Or what? Or are we done? For modeling portfolio. Never doing a photo session. We did it! Yeah! Okay, I am going to go now because it's like 2:30 nearly and I haven't eaten today. And I should do that. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and thanks Nebin, Arkasaur for playing, and see you guys next time. Bye!